Hi guys, hello. Hi, it's me, Cat. Hi, Penguin. Hi guys. So, um, I am tired. I haven't been feeling the best today. But guys, today we're going to go back into 14. We're going to pick up where we left off yesterday with the story. Um, we just learned about some information about the city of gold. Um, and we're doing it's random, Penguin. It's random. Um, yeah, sorry, I'm not fully in it today with it today. Um, not feeling the best. Today we are going back into 14. We're continuing the Dawn Trail expansion. We just met with Gerfurler um, for the right of proof. Um, and we are um, investigating a loud sound after being told that Alargamanda has been set free. So we're gonna pick up there. Don't forget, guys, we did reach our 500 follower goal. I do have a channel uh, in the Discord so that you guys can put in your suggestions for the horror game that we're going to play. Um, I'll have to plan that out. And part of that planning process is picking the game. So I need help from you guys to pick out the game. Um, yeah, so make sure, and you could put more than one in. You could put more than one suggestion in. Uh, just any suggestions from you guys. I'd like to get input from you. With that, we are going to jump over to the game and continue the quest for the throne. You don't think it went off? Oh, probably. I don't know. Heck. Oh, no, it didn't. Let me hold on, big. There you go. Um, I'm sure. I'm sure that I'll get better. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? I'm gonna go talk to Alpha now. Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate, a sudden surge of ether. Then there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
Hi, Petra. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find any passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to the people's hurts. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. How is everybody's week so far? Hope everybody had a good week. Y'all ready for the weekend? Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. Oh, I know how that goes. Bro, everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Yeah, today is kind of weird for me. I passed out after going to bed, and then I woke up late to work, and I called out because I wasn't feeling good. And I laid down again. I'm still kind of like, eh. I've done all I can do for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpolor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Belagarmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what become of Sky Ruin's prison. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
But we still have our power of echo, by the way.
Who enters this hollowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has sealed its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kululjaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Hi, Alex. How are you? Yeah, me too.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
So, like, here's a question. Instead of just standing there, why didn't he, like, try to, like, stop?
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him!
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
This is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valicarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Lower ground? But aren't they already on lower ground? Interesting trailer. So Aaronville, any ideas how we can track Valakamarda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tara Vidril is of extraordinary nature, Valak Armanda is still a creature of the world, like you and me. It is thus sustained by corporeal energy. This is a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. It's a finger, a floating hand. Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As its name suggests, cleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valak however, is that it can shift freely between elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valak from its icy imprisonment, Okujaja cast spells which quickened its fire aspected aether. And the residents here were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valak unleashed a fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspected aether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potential swift but easily misguided cleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me, Katerin. In case the Seeker leads me into some other fiery fiend. You got it. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain in the village and tend to the Hokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am weary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valakamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. Should we be on our way as well? We shall. We shall be on our way. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to dissect fire aspected aether. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-dum. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord Echo is still suffused with the Skyrim's residual ether, but I'll exclude it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Alright, so we have to follow. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Beep. Source of fire aspected aether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we are after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Beat it up! A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected aether. The source of fire aspected aether located. Tracking disengaged. Frightening enough, but again, not what we are looking for. If you would be so kind. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to... Baker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. The source of fire aspected aether located. Tracking disengaged. Ah, another remnant of Valakamanda's last rampage. The crater's flames register to the seeker of corporal aether. In the words of the Tuli Yolola saga, when Valakamanda rages out of control, it burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting ice prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed a sample into the seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There. Now the seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valacomanta's. Had I realized that this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a cleaner and as a guide. This time, the seeker should be attracted solely to Valagarmanda's aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Beep. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I kind of wish they wouldn't have they would have continued like the hunting log. I think it would have been cool to have like a hunting log for each expansion. Good. Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. Try increasing threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidrol itself. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. I think we noticed that Valagarmanda was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valikarmanta have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have three to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop! That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
I can't stand the way they talk.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
Yeah.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
No.
I would take the measure of his Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
I can't stand that guy.
Matter. Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our
Can we
dream
fight
for
him right
peace.
now? I want to fight him right now.
If
I wanna
you
beat
would
him up.
hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be done servant.
Wuklamat is Naruto.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Good on you.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Yes. Yes.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Snake bird!
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
No, 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 it's a snake bird. Snake bird. I wonder how long it'll take. Do I recognize Valagamanda? No, I don't. It reminds me of the one of the Deltascape raids. But other than that, I don't recognize it. Not firsthand. Wait. Really? Was that its name in Final Fantasy VI too? It is! Oh my god. A winged esper with a scaly body. Its attacks combine fire, ice, and thunder. Salagarmanda is also known as Tritok. That's cool. I didn't put it together though. I didn't put it together. I wish I did. That's so cool though. What are you singing now? I mean, I figured they were going to be putting more references to 6 in, considering that, like, they have Pictomancer. Contest for the... Hi, Enchanted. Hi. How are you? I'm doing okay. Today's kind of a weird day feeling wise for me. But I'm doing okay. Just need a healer. It's been a little while since I got to hang out with you guys over in Bumble Stream. Been busy. And then Bumble's got like weird stream hours now. Who's Bumble? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to really like hang out in his streams and it makes me sad. Bumble's cool. I miss scaring him. But I need to come up with it. You're dying. Xander, I'm dead. No dungeon? What are you trying to get into? Yeah, I haven't been feeling the best today. Nobody. You don't need to stab nobody. You have 9 hours in Dawn Trail and still no dungeon? You should be getting close to one. What quest are you on? Did you already do the Pelu people? Okay, yeah, you should be getting a dungeon soon. Yeah, the beginning for this was very slow. But like they were setting the world up. They were like world building and stuff. Cause that's what you gotta do. You gotta like build up the world, and then you have to like put the characters in place, and then you can tell the story. I'm planning on doing some leveling tomorrow evening, Xander, if you want. Our healer DC'd, so we're waiting on our healer to come back. Alright, this isn't the Savage, come on. This one? Oh no, that's the wrong one. I was thinking wrong. Yep. All right, guys, come on. Whee! All right, come on. Come on. That's his beaks. Yeah, yeah. I'm fucking up. Why does it feel like the healers don't know what they're doing either? I haven't done the EX yet. Yeah, I haven't done the EX yet. I'm waiting on my static. Yeah, I was waiting on my static. I haven't touched it yet. I did look at a couple of videos for the extremes, but that's about it. Also, that being brought up, I will be doing streams of the raids, by the way. I'll be doing streams of the raids on Wednesdays. I'm still gonna keep Sunday to myself. Just so you guys know.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You didn't fight at all. You had some ways to go. I'm gonna say, I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. Have I seen JoJo's Golden? I don't know what that is.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not very fond of Pictomancer. I mean, like, it's a fun class. I do like it. But it's not, like, for me. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Jiraja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Cyrilja in tow. He seems disinclined to share any victory celebration. He could replace with the, a Pictomancer? That's nothing unusual for Shiraja. No, it's Bakujaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valagarmanda, it wasn't only Ukopacha at rest. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I am more certain than ever that Bakujaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Ba-da-bum. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valgamara will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfler. Gerfler.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Varigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second fee?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
Hi, Mike.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred.
How are you?
All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
I'm alive?
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have
I'm
records
alive.
of our
I'm doing all right.
forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions.
Oh, my.
Compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden
We're
City
winning.
do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
So,
Perhaps, who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors
You're making Mizka?
left the forest, there were
I made a bunch of it earlier
no
today.
more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yakdel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
If you're offering, I'll take some if it's high quality. I'm trying to get my crafter up to 100. A crafter up to 100 because so I've been getting the 700 item level gear for my paladin so that I can start doing so I can start getting ready for raids, right? Because my group is supposed to start doing their stuff Sunday. We're supposed to start doing prog and getting together and start figuring out things and stuff, right? Well, I'm trying to get like melded and all that stuff before then. Well, to do the current melds at the max level, you have to have a crafter at level 100. So I was like, cool, I'll just go to a vendor, a melder, a materia melder, and I'll pay them to do it until I can have the time to sit down and do it myself. I went to every materia melder that I could find, and not a single one does eye level 700 melds. They all stop at 690. So I don't know if it was like something that they did on purpose, or maybe a bug, or maybe just something not right in the code or something like that. But yeah, so like right now, I cannot meld anything. And I'm like 400 tomes away from having all my tombstone gear. I don't think Warporlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliyola. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. I think it's time we return to Tuliyola after scaling Terrell's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death. Even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we could visit the next desolation laid out in the saga. The respite would be the most welcome. I believe I hear the forward cabins calling our name. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You made 4 million. Holy cow, Mike. Wait, the map itself? Oh. Oh, I'm not reading. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklemat? Wuklemat, do you hear me? Lost in your own little world, it seems. Though, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. We'll get there eventually. Welcome back, Mistress Ritsu. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. These are some cool cabins.
You have a moment?
Right?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Yeah. She's a little dit sometimes too. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliyola. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Splendid Quarter and make our way up from there. Ba 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 ba. I wish we could go inside. I want to go like inside. She does remind me of Naruto, though. Fuck's sake, put some clothes on. Duh. Shut up, Mike. Wow, I had a moment. Ishwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. You're right, you're right. Besides, I can't be lounging in a bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? But tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that she's not like Naruto. I'm gonna be the Hokage. Oh ho ho. There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. I agree. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Ishwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. So at this point, my theory in the game is that somehow Woklamat and Hona are going to share the throne together. That is my thinkings at this point in the game. I think they're both going to tie. And they're going to be working together to do it. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first. Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem
I like
so
how,
small.
down to earth Wooklamat is.
Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day,
speak of the devil.
I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? odds for that? Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Okay. I hate how stiff our character looks here. Oh my god. Mike. You know what I mean. You're a goober. Hold on, I want to go inside real quick. I want that one over there. I don't want this one. I want that one over there. I want the one at the far end with the most water view. You think we'll get more housing? You want, of course, you would want to go fishing. I forgot to read again. I'm sorry, my brain's not fully here today. No, I haven't done Xenoblade. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves, somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Jiraja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wilclamant would be equal with them, but for Bakujaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feet of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feet of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is. If Bakujaja unleashing of Valagarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones required are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostility between Mamuja and Jabral in the forest of Yaktel, specifically nearing a village called Ikbrak. That's where I was born. Paul, I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketan Ram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tiral. He journeyed here several times afterward, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Ketan Ram fella must have come to Tuliyollal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketan Ram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tiral. Once upon a time, and the seat of Mamuja homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from the Ikbraks. Then, all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for a landing at once. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Wow. We're riding one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Arr! Don't we have ads? We got 2 minutes on ads. I'm gonna wait till ads are over to continue. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. I'm still waiting on the Legend of Zelda live action. They need to stop all live actions until the Legend of Zelda live action has been made. Yeah, I said it. The next flight to Yoctel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. You had tacos? I had tacos yesterday. I still had a few left over that ended up going to the trash. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yoctel? They had pizza. ready, bags packed, and goodbye said, there's no going back once we lift off. We might have some tacos later. Maybe I'll go take the kids to tacos tomorrow when I go pick them up for D&D. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Hey, Alex. Alex. Alex, how do you say taco in Spanish? Xander! Xander, are you here? Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Yes, of course. I will hold your hand. Love you, Alex. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Catherine. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Mablu and Tobli? Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Xander! 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 How do you say tacos in Spanish? Tacos? You say it tacos? Want to be my gatherer when you finish stream? Well, it depends. My botanist is 100, but my miner isn't. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kral's earring. Is that so? I need to get it crafted to 100 as well. You said before that it gained popularity in Yok'Tara as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales were attributed. According to him, The design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. My culinarian is level 94 right now. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn Servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. As of now, I'm just trying to get a crafter to 100 so that I can meld.
Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Aaron feels so smart. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone in sight at all times. But what if you're in the front? What if you're in the front? This area is so pretty. Look at that. Who wants to go for a swim? We're going for a swim. Did I have Chipotle again? No, I haven't had Chipotle in like a week. Why do you ask? Yes. I haven't been feeling all great all day today, really. Good. Everyone's accounted for. Nick Brooks is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. I'm okay. Ready to head in? Today has just been weird. I had one of those weird days where like I crashed when I got off the stream. I rated out. I laid down in bed. And then I overslept. I slept through my alarm. And I wasn't feeling that good. So I called in. And then I kind of just like chilled all day. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully, our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Oops, my swim made us late. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. Yeah, I had a chill day today. Like it was still kind of weird. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars. At the village center, everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. I did stream for over 15 hours yesterday. So like that is probably like part of it is just like being tired from that still.
At last, we are
I'm
graced
rested.
by the presence of the third promise.
I have water right here. I had pizza for food, so I ate, and I got drink, so I'm okay.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibraj Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector.
Shabraj Rash. So they pronounce their X's as SH?
As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Shabraj Rash. Shabraj Rash. Okay, Mike. Thanks for hanging out.
Thus far,
get some
we
rest.
have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Yeah, you say it, Alize. I'd help too.
Clemens, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
Mike, where you come up with these?
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-hit.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine.
Shebrol
Pibil.
cuisine. Shebrok Pibil. Gil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to
Good night, Mike. I see you around.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
You're just now noticing, Kona?
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Excuse me.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a light, I wonder.
Are we gonna learn how to cook? How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Ujaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his scheme. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct disadvantage. I killed plenty as well. So, yeah, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes. Our competition has a team of 6, 2 claimants, Jareel and Bakul Jaja's lackey. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for the Brook Bill. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Jigral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Oh, I should probably go grab this aetherite. I don't want to forget. Now, where did I see... We ought to cut our losses and head to Namook. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think we won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it be a second time? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. That was a clue. What was that a clue about? That clue made no sense. Banana peel. An unusual colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped a jewel. A teacup banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use leaves for cooking. The recipe for Jabruk Bill? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, I am forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rook himself. But your mention of it has given me a fierce craving. I hope there's still a brook to be had at the market. Wink. Colorful spices! A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. But its medicinal benefits are significant. Shit. Petra. Yeah, you got me. The vault in Count Edmund's favorite dungeon. Huh? But its medicinal benefits are significant as well. We learn things! We learn things! And got our ears blasted off by Petra. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Sherbrooke Bibot? True, your prediction. The villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Brooke, to Bill, but one in particular she attributed to all common raw dishes. Archiot, she called it. I see that if Sherbrooke Hipple is indeed a dish of ubiquitous as Alphinaud claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped with the leaf of jewel or banana in certain localities. Would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Brooke, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Sherbrooke Rebel indeed. To summarize, the dish is one of Brook flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground with jewel or banana leaf. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, the ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you are exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibrik, we should have everything we need in regards to meats and spices. Leave it to the master cleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I fixed it. How the fuck did I miss that? Oh, is this gonna be Alphinaud, like? That's gonna be the running joke for Alphinaud right there. Oh, good grief. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrik, if they would perform the requisite deed, Alize. As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forest far below thee. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamashi, Katarin, would you accompany me on my errand? No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. That was too good. That was too good. Alphino gathering sticks for wood. For firewood. Oh, that was great. I have no idea how I missed that the first time around. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Let's see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaf? For purposes other than Shabrikbo, naturally. But fortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no way to obtain our ingredient, then the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you to go through Chienbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended the feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach, you may find Shabrik Pibble to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. So there's a part coming up that I didn't catch until a little bit later. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Blue Yolong. So perhaps there is something about Shibrik Cripple that we haven't yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredient. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing? Uh-huh. If it's Yektil history you're interested in, we should start with the old war. Between Jabral and Mamuja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Jabruk Pebble. Huh? What does steamed Jabruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think no other way to approach this. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ashol. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Leon Ashol. How do you supposed to say that without it sounding like asshole? Asshole. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. The village of Leon Eshol must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Ah, Emerald, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How's your evening going? Or day or morning? So, this is the village of Leon Esau, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great grandfather called it home, in fact. Wok Evu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Jabrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so I followed you here. Wok Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the few reads. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promises Retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... Kona, as in the second promise of Tuliyolal? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense. Please, do not dwell on it. All right, then. I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. Yeah, we hit 500 yesterday. I understand you wish to learn about Shikbrukville. While I am forbidden by Jabrex Rex, I can't, like, I can't pronounce things, to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. It's so hard to, like, pronounce them. We'd appreciate that. I'm trying my best this year. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Jabral and the Mamoja was one of land. The Mamoja lived in the lower forest, where the thick ads. We'll wait for ads. We gotta wait for ads. We're gonna wait for the ads. Should be about 3 minutes. We have about 2 minutes left in ads. I've been trying to wait for the ads to be done before continuing. That way, like, nobody misses out on nothing. I want everybody to see it. I sometimes miss the ad announcement thing though. But I've been trying to pay attention for it to come through. That way everybody can see the story. We've got about a minute left of ads. About 40 seconds. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Thanks, guys, for sticking around through them. Okay, we're gonna continue now. The Mamuja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun, and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Jabra, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Jabra forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamuja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Buniwa, and Dokoro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Jabra in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Higo and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could ever imagine. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Buniwa, both a two-headed Mamuja, blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess. He grew into a mighty warrior, before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone, leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamuja became a force here, and the war soon had come to head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Kind of crazy, like how it all just
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Easy.
Ha ha!
You hold your hand out, and then they put their hand in your hand. And then you close your hands together. And then you be hand in hand.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Yeah, it was a really cool story.
What's wrong?
There's somebody in the woods. In the bushes.
Someone was there, you say?
Yeah.
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Come out. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Mm-hmm. Book Evu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Jabruk Bibel. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary Najuli, unless... Tell me, what was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again rise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us through. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Namachi, Katerin, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here. This soil has been recently overturned. Oh, I thought they were going to actually have us look. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint. But here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Banmu Brooks doing, I'd wager. There is a poetry hidden in hiding them in this battlefield. Given that it was central to the war they helped end. Heh. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wokevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in Feet of Reed, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solution to the Hanu's ailing crop, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuli Yolao and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. And he just straight up just dogged Kona just now, right to his face. Pretty much told Kona, you're not worthy. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrut. Straight up dissed Kona like right in front of him. But it's true though, like Kona was like, hey, here's this potion. Oh look, your reeds are refreshed. Didn't talk to any of the locals, didn't do anything, just... I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. I'm starting to get to a point where I probably should turn on the one things. How did everyone fare? We got the new jewelry. Book Evu came along and helped us find them. Book Evu was here? I would have liked to say hello. He gave us an important history lesson. That blah 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 blah. That Gulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ariane and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we needed. Not to mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found art brick, but we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yielded achio. I'm told our resident astrologian divided the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is very versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the brook. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
I like how tiny it looks. It looks so tiny in his hand.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Yay! One left to get.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Yay!
We can do better than that, surely.
Shut up, Thancred.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
I wonder if there was significance, like, with the number, like,
I
7.
forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
That was neat. Mush! Hi, Mush. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Jabruk Bill again. Here, Katerin. Crow made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the Feast of Repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Jabrik Kabil. Ba 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 da ba. Hey Mush, how you doing, Mush? I hope you're having a good evening. Right, let's see. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Ah, you're at work. Is it break time? Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek Reverse, which connects the Upper Forest and the Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. There are no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. You got 2 hours of sleep more than usual? Yeah, I would say I probably got more sleep than I usually got today as well. It still didn't do me much good, though. I'm still kind of tired from yesterday. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. For one, would like to explore the village surroundings. If Aaronville would oblige me a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I should rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Malblue said something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Katerin? No. 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 Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Yeah, today, was really weird for me, Mush. Very weird. As I recall, The merchant met my grandfather at the market in Cocktail some 20 years ago. Anywho, might reliably remember him, must therefore be a little middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. This game makes me question age. A lot. I don't know how to really explain it. Like, I woke up this morning and like my throat was like really sore, and like I just was just like weak and shaky. And like I got better throughout the day, but like my throat is still a bit raspy. And I'm still kind of just like tired. Like, it wasn't a bad day, but it wasn't a good one either. Read dialogue for 15 hours. I started my stream yesterday, probably close to like 8 o'clock in the morning. And we've been doing MSQ, and there's a lot of dialogue. And so, I've pretty much read all the dialogue that hasn't been voiced. And I'm doing it again today. Because I'm special. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Unmu Rook. He was already Jabra Rocked then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. Information is very helpful. Normally, I don't like read dialogue and things like that, but I thought I would try to do it for the new expansion. Because like normally I'm like, you guys read it on your own. Plus I get nervous reading out loud. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbruk roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he's family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbruk, Master Goloff. So far, his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes. Before they withdrew to Yukopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yoktel as their own. Many of their agricultural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. But believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Katerin. May I request a moment of your company? This was a aha moment. This moment I was surprised about, and like there's clues here that I didn't notice until what's about to happen. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the cenote behind this village. Y'all ready for the big moment? Here's the big moment. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything. But Mistress Krau's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? I would say at least 8 hours behind me. Yeah, 7 or 8. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklemat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Bum, bum, bum! Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabra, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. "3 years old, an accident," it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jaktika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuja and the Jabra had learned to live in peace, but who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Jabra. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Don's servant, Bulu Jaja. Though she was born to lead Jabra, fate had a greater plan for Woklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Mamuk, the rancor towards the Jabra still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyolab, but a concerned father. Okay, Mush. Take it easy, don't work too hard. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. No! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, that's kind of a cool looking brush. Okay, we can skip the cutscene. I'm not gonna like watch it again. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. Nothing. Um, Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. But please, do not keep the third promise waiting. No inventory issues to see here. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. I'm not hoarding anything. Not at all. Nope. Not a single bit. Speaking with Booklemet, several cutscenes will play in sequence. You're back! So, what did Hamnu Ruck want? It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the green cutscene, ads. Ads. We're gonna wait for the ads to go away. Again. I'm gonna take this time to hydrate. So Xander, the first dungeon is about 8 hours into the game. The third dungeon and first trial are about 12 hours into the game. Well, no, about 15 hours into the game. No, that's about right, because I had to wait for a queue. So if you take about an hour and a half off. So you're looking at maybe 13, 14 hours. 13 to 14, I would say 12 to 14 hours. For the second dungeon and for fuck's sake, the first trial. And then I'm on another 4 hours and I still haven't seen the 5th dungeon yet. So like I'm up almost 20 hours into the game. I'm almost 20 hours into the story and I haven't seen the 3rd dungeon yet. I so wish y'all would have picked Viper. Viper is such a more fun class. Oh. Guys, welcome back from ads. Hey, it's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the team back here first still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks? Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of the cool judges. What do you want? I come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? All right, let's go. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. I am no house cat. I'm a wild thing. I'll make your heart sing.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakujaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Let's kick ass!
No, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Let's kick his ass!
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
In this battle, you will play as Woklemat. Through skillful combat, Woklemat will be given the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they help recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious.
It should be more than enough for Miss Midens.
I'll make you eat that.
No more tricks, Bakuchaja. We're settling this here and now.
Seems like the part of the brave warrior.
Midens is no longer abusing me, brother.
Oh, come on.
He's right. He's taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Yowie.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Come on, let's kick his butt.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's why there's no way I'll ever lose the light of you.
Let's go!
But that was everything I had. I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
Bring it, losers!
You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is your move. We cannot lose.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. She wasn't like this before.
Okay, so normally Normally, I don't like when I have to be like use a different character in the game that's not my own, but that one was fun as fuck. I really enjoyed that one. I really did
reclaim
enjoy
what
that
you
one.
stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Yeah, you were.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I don't understand, like, I don't know, I feel indifferent about this whole part. Like, I don't know if, like, why couldn't he just be like, yes, I'm your dad. I'm sorry I gave you up. This is who you are now. You know, like, I don't know. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy on you. Excuse me. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course. I know better than that now. Earlier in the second Promises.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country. and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Oh, shut up, Thancred. Let Urianger do the talking.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself.
I
Why
need
not
to hear
being my
Urianger
usual
talk
self
more.
So much.
Please. Tell them. We need more Urianger. Tell them. Tell them. We need more of Urianger's sultry, poetic voice. So, what's the state of Chimbek Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hanmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how you might reclaim Wuklamet's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bukujaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Cool Jaja in single combat? Bravo! Hehe, what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted news of their success. The Twimbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bukut Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketan Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true the Dawn Servant received Ketan Ram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between Shibra and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against it, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuluya. If I'm to be Dawn's servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I can learn about where I came from and eat so much Shabrook Bill besides. Thank you for everything, Unmoonbook. Till next time, take care. Fare thee well, father. I don't know. First, we make way. First, we make our way across the Jorbrit Cinderfield, due southeast. How you have grown indeed. Hey, I was enjoying that song. Rude. Run, cat, run. Yes, I'm running. You feel overpowered? How so? Is this level 90 stuff that you're crafting? Level 91 stuff? Because I assure you, as you get further along, the traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Yeah. That stuff you'll be able to craft fairly easily. But as you Is that a ladybug? How did a ladybug get in my room? Buggy, Buggy. Buggy, Buggy. Come here. No, get on here. You're on my screen, and I need you to not be. I've got a ladybug. Path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Okay, so y'all remember when we were in one place and like Cryo was like, oh, look at these steep cliffs. And how I was like, that is such a useless interaction. Same thing right here. Another useless interaction to cause us to stop. I can see the Oh look, another useless interaction. I spoke with one of the excavators on the way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared the way. Cleared one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. Oh, cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Woklamet single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There is no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. This place here, it's magical, I'm telling you. Look at it. Take it in. The beauty. Alluring, isn't it? Indeed. Indeed it is, Erenville. In more ways than one, take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. though these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens, Vidrol be merciful. There you are. Blue? It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hanmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to be converge up upon this plaza, though I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hanmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Erinfell can come with me, Alize with Cryo, and I accidentally skipped it. I don't need a pair! It was an accident! Stop following me. I'm not following you, asshole. What do you want? Now I'm following you. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Stop following me. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Jerk! Trying to be nice. Please tell me you had better luck. I cannot tell you that, for it would be a lie. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words. This is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure in the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City. When Zorocha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade. My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next right of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn. Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
What did you do? The electors have met thus far. You just crafted 26 items? The electors would have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Jiril Jaja, however, would seem set in his belief that only blessed... Oh, we have ads. Here, I will send you the thing. Because I, Cat, have been investigating already. If you scroll down, they have a 91 through 100 thing. And they kind of tell you like what the gear is and like what material to use. Yeah, I've already been looking into it, and so like on my main character, I already have like all the like latest, like the highest crafted gear that I could get from Endwalker. I don't have the Splendor's tools, so crafting for me is going to be a little bit harder, but I'm kind of like just doing my own thing, kind of. I don't know, it's just how I do it. We got about 20 seconds left in ads. All right, welcome back, everybody. That was an ads. We're going to continue. This Zuriel Ja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zuriel Ja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Wait a second, what? Yes. uh Should have asked earlier. And then I can be like, here you go, Xander. Mm-hmm. I mean, like, so far, I've been able to do, I think the highest level craft I've done is a 94. A level 94 craft. All you gotta do is do the levies. The levies, you'll level up like that. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Yeah, once you do your levies, then you go do the deliveries. The deliveries are going to give you your your scripts, and then you can use the scripts to get the new recipes, and then you can go from there. There's not really going to be much crafting wise needed, not until I think 6.1. Yes. Yeah, I don't think they're doing any of the I don't think they're doing any of the crafting. You're not getting new crafter gear until I want to say it's 6.1, or not 6.1, 7.1. Here, we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Good luck getting them sold. We don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet, now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Gotcha. You, a Jabra inferior by all presumptions, triumph over our two-headed champion. And this time, anyway. Next time, I might not be so lucky. Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he trusted in his own abilities. He's desperate. Our blessed siblings have fallen before. This is known. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Where'd he get that close? Who? Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanged flames of our people's obsessions. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Blue Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. I understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamuja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. What are you talking about, Alex? I kind of like how, like, my outfit kind of fits the theme of this expansion. My outfit that I wear. It fits the theme for the expansion. This person? I don't know. I feel like I should belong inside of Final Fantasy XIV. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, a tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Miloja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. It is pretty here. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting cap. Like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamuja hunters and learn about their ways. Except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Grrr, more useless babble. I was enjoying the music. Damn butterfly. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our
Okay,
destination.
Alex, thanks for stopping by. Have a good evening.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
Okay.
The work of your Kui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Could it wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
Excuse me.
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Do the levies.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamunja. An infant.
I just been doing it freehand.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born, one blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
No, not after this.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above.
A weird echo.
That taste of victory awakened our greed.
Did it go away?
We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
like that, he just peels off a scale.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
You have a question. I may or may not have an answer. I do not know. I do not know. Hey, Katerin, before we join the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know? Kujaja, with every fiber in my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, released the most vicious Tara Vidal of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked that far into it yet. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? I hear you. But Kujaja's motives don't absolve him his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. Right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've noticed that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Yeah, I haven't looked that deep into the crafting. I mostly looked to see if there was new gear and melds that they recommend. I haven't looked at the macros really. The Kojaja scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Tommy! Nice, Tommy. Ah, thank you for the biddies. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Moshurtrazuj is just an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. I should afford us this privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest the Jirilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Okujaja, though, to give us additional skills, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many as you can. Katerin, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Ah! Welcome, Raiders! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Crazy Critter Mama, thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you! Welcome, Raiders! For those of you that don't know who I am, that are new, I am Cat. Here we do a lot of cat things. I am a variety of YouTuber of sorts. Mostly Final Fantasy XIV is what we've been doing. Currently, we've got viewer rewards going on. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV, going through some of the new content. How is your stream? You're playing Sea of Thieves. Did you get any good treasure? Get any good treasure? Sink any good boats? Did you sing, what are they called? What are they called? Sea chanties? But welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. So, we have to show the scale to the people we talked to before. Ba, 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 ba. Here? No. Come this way. No. We're gonna cut across here. And then one here? No. One here? Ah, there it is. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed skill in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? The Bakujaja sent to you an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Mature Jews at once. I like the violin here. That skill. If the Blessed trusts you, then so will I. So, what is it you require of me? Bakujaja bids us to come to Mixural Tal? Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse. He who fights for our dreams. And one more. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakujaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Mokshul Suge as well. Ray William Johnson. I'm not sure who that is. Apparently, there's a Najul Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Umajik Grove. Would you go and see who you can talk to there as well? Deathly Nightshade, coming out of the shadows. Hi. I'll meet you in Makshurtural Luge afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. I don't know who that is. Should I know who they are? Yes, no, maybe. Fine, ignore me. I don't exist. I don't know. I don't know if I know them or not. I'm sure I've seen their videos around somewhere, but I don't know. Leave this place, outsider! Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. And thank you, blessed skill bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Why do they have to do this? They couldn't have come up with easier names. Names that are pronounceable. Mukchural Zuj at once. Like, there is an X in every place. It's in a weird spot that makes it very hard to pronounce these places. Like, what were they thinking? Just because it's some tribal area doesn't mean you gotta throw in an X in every location. Good grief. Where's Wooklamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Namachi, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize it to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals at this rate. You lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem. I can't solve it on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I wanted you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wooklamat, third promise of Tuliyola. Thomas, I thought you served Bakuljaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her Routinu. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wooklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakujaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge or your culture. Culture is born from the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been looking to solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Katerin. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamuja and the Jabra fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamuja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Buniwa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. So trade resources, as sparse as they are, don't have any good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful loam cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. And for that, we need the might of the Blessed Siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive. Ways that don't require fighting. As you've noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana, and Terale. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed Siblings promise more than just strength. They promise the sun. The forest is a dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliulal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamuja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's your own? Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. Who better to get it for them than the Blessed Siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. We think the meteorites, at least, would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determine precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. It really is incredible how a tree can support such an enormous boulder. Meteorites' etheric emissions are palatable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity with these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would be a necessity to possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few small devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. Etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah, I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings, or their only solution. So, how can I help? Want me to climb up the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. I figured that some dresses might look weird on the female Hrothgar. I didn't want to like give up on the female dresses though. On the dresses. I mean, like, she looks okay in this outfit. Oh, we have ads. I'm gonna wait till the ads are over before I turn it in. That way people don't miss out. There's about 2 minutes left. I can't wait to like actually start looking at glams and stuff for Katerin. I actually came really close to turning my main into a Fem Hrothgar. A Hrothgal. But I was like, no, I've got Katerin. One is enough. And she's cute. We got about 40 seconds left for the ads. Welcome back. Welcome back from ads. Thank you guys for staying, those of you that had them. Did you find your fragments? I sure did. Much obliged. Alphano, Cryo, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await your arrival at Mokshuro Zuj. So go and meet her there. I will return with our results as soon as possible. Even the critters glow. That's kind of cool. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Jarlian devices of his, but if they can help the Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Katerin. I can feel it. I'm sure Zerilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I cannot ignore their plight. If I am to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to thanks to the efforts of all, I am pleased to say our analysis I'm tired, has yielded many valuable insights, and I dare say prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you've placed in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources, the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus, your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Tika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. Meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of the surrounding plants. Some plants thrive on this, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the poto and the tomato from Turab, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. Wild care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem. Your agriculture options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessing siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there's never any need to fight? Never need to sacrifice? We can't change the past. We can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Katerin? With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our need. I acknowledge the value of allies. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. I haven't cried. Well, I did cry on the story of the Pictomancer at the end of that, but that's it. But I haven't done the Pictomancer quest line on my main character yet, so I don't know if that counts. Do not give us pause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. Honestly, I can't say that anything is hit harder. There was something that was like, oh my god, that I didn't catch the first time, and I don't remember what it was now. Oh no, my first playthrough is typically I'm trying to get done with the content and prep for stuff, and like I still go through the content and like see what the story's about and stuff like that. But on my second playthrough, I try to give it a little bit more thought about like the area and what they're saying and things like that. And so like, you know, like I didn't think about like the promise thing, you know, like I didn't think about that until like yesterday, where I was like, John's promise is the promise of the future, and that's why the children are called promises, because they're the future, you know, like things like that. But I can't really say anything like hit me harder the second playthrough. After we complete this feat, I'll be sure to tell Jireel the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. That's a good one. That is a good one. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. This, then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wuklemet. Like, I try to, like, when I do my subsequent playthroughs, like, I try to, like, pay more attention to the story for things that I may have missed or didn't pick up on. Like, that's what I try to do. And I don't always pick up on things, but, like, I do try. Wuklemet gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples were so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades, where Raja made his own attempt. A final feat awaits. Blah 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 blah. I will not hear your nonsense. Some things do take me a little bit to catch on, though. Like, I don't know. Like, that's just how my brain works. Because, like, my first playthrough, I'm kind of more like, let me get through the story so that I could do all the rest of the stuff. And then on my second playthrough, I'm kind of just like, I'm just gonna do stuff, you know? Someone has gone to fetch Zirilja. He should be here soon. Oh look, a bunch of cutscenes. I'm not the brightest star out there.
Zirilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable?
No, I did not.
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about my...
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you are weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Mm-hmm.
Claimants
yeah, it did.
are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you...
What's confusing about it?
Nothing. I I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Are you talking about Kona or Zaraja?
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja.
Oh, Zaraja?
And not me.
I don't know,
You've
like...
always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will
if you think about it, like, he felt like he was, one, the older sibling, right? And the blood of Blue Jaja, right? And he failed to do what Wilkalamat was able to do. Not even blood and things like that, right? So that's one strike.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face
I don't think he was suicidal.
true might. Kulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Yeah. Whipped cream exploded.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, it is 95. You're gonna have to, when you start getting to that point, you're gonna have to start eating food.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Back to craft.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Oh shit.
These plays sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Good night. I hate casters.
Together, we shall triumph.
Please. Oh, you let me cast.
I know not who you are. I am blood to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
No.
With all the reason in all. By crimson wrath be sundered.
I am struggling as Pictomancer.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become done servant. For Tunimura!
Yeah, I am not a caster. I'm sure if like I practiced it, got good, I could do it, but yeah, I am not a caster. Yeah, yeah, I could see that.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Arugadin? It couldn't be...
So this right here is why I question the ages or the longevity, the
It
life,
has indeed.
the lifetime.
You are looking more
of
imposing since last I saw you,
people
Wuklamat.
and things.
Tonqua?
Like this dude's got to be over 100 years
My
old.
Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory! Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
I love the way he talks.
And should you
Shut up,
require
Bankred.
further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Don't you bonk
I
me.
leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
We all know Urianger is superior to Thancred.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
And this is where we're going to end for today. So tomorrow I plan on continuing the journey. So we will pause it here. And tomorrow we'll pick up from here. I am very tired now. I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna go to sleep. And then tomorrow morning we will thanks everybody for coming, hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Sorry I wasn't as lively as I normally am. Today's just been kind of just a weird day for me. But yeah, we are going to end here and we will pick up tomorrow at some point. Y'all have a good evening. And don't forget to put your game suggestion for the spooky game in so that we can get that all narrowed down and scheduled out. I'm also going to be thinking about our next goal and what I want to do for that. Yeah. All right, guys. Bye.